And where we left off, we're all alone in a little cafeteria. We're being attacked. It's day 50. I'm sure absolutely nothing is gonna happen on day 50. It's not like that's an important day to the game or something. I don't know. Let's find out together. Also, I have to voice a bunch of characters. So I hope you guys are ready to be like, oh shit, that's pretty cool. Like...
Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there, kick some ass.
Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed, and something's not right.
What you mean? Yakubi pointed to the monitor.
There's
I prefer the theory that Pokédex is nonsense
I
humans.
did a sweep of the whole
Well,
perimeter,
Scully
but
with
the
a shifty
place is
skin.
empty.
Nah, I don't like that as much. Not as creepy.
There, no one's there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
That was gonna be my guess. Is this a reference? This is probably a reference to something I don't get.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it
Is
look
it
a
the
little
Ghost Boy?
unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
Remember, chat, you can just zoom in and enhance on your camera. That's how every single video feed ever works.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
A wrestler?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
This is definitely a trap. Do you reckon this game takes place under the ruins of Martha? No.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
How did she get through the fire? And why did the alert system call her a
That's Moko?
unwanted, uninvited, whatever?
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there.
This is such a trap. This is such a trap. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion.
That's a relief. I've got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before?
Yes, this is Moko Modro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. Although, actually, we did kill the commander who would have been controlling her.
She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape.
I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have?
So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire though.
Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use them in through herself?
But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself.
Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too.
Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team's gonna do wonders for our morale.
I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long.
Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yogumo, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story.
Look, she's opening her eyes.
Huh?
I can never take the characters with those cheeks seriously. But I will try.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Why is she happy? Because she's back.
Nozomi? And some
Ow.
guy I don't know?
Hi,
You
Cola.
brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have
Oh
ripped
my
the
God,
F
stop.
section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
Okay, that was a funny joke.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp.
She's okay. Just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely.
At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine when she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that though.
I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you.
Right.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting to happen on the 50th day.
Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. Words are really hard.
This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy.
Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down.
That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned how to work as a real team. We'd never have made this far if it weren't for her.
I wish we had someone like that here.
But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in the way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once.
She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing.
But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy and they executed it perfectly.
What kind of strategy?
They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
It never occurred to my mind, but what does a British rabbit sound like? You mean like a bunny boy, bunny girl? Or like an actual rabbit? Because if it's the second, what do you think an actual rabbit sounds like?
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Whoa, they were in a really bad situation. Actual rabbit? Rabbits don't have accents. Like Ruru just said. Do they drink tea? No, they're rabbits. They eat grass. You're insane.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I hope Moko is the strongest character we get. I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power for just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it a Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and
That's when they captured her, huh?
Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. Gotta love the classic post-apocalyptic enemy animes. Yeah, if only there was a game series built around that or something. Oh wait. It's weird that they took her though. Like, surely in that time they could have just pushed into the school and destroyed it.
That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the school campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out.
You have a plot armor? The entire school is plot armor? I mean, we have two characters dead and one character missing. And I know this game, I've heard different rumors. I've heard this game has 100 endings. So, I don't think we'll have plot armor for long. Also, in Danganronpa, they definitely do not have plot armor. Go play that game.
She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright.
Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find a way here on her own, she's so amazing.
Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me though. How did she escape and how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up.
100 endings is crazy. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true though, because I don't even have one ending.
Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't find any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about.
Dong, bing, bong.
Up and Adam troops!
This guy
Time
didn't
to
have any plot
rise
armor.
and shine! Get ready for your
Unless his death is a
51st
fake out,
day
he's
of
actually the
active
final
service here at
boss.
Last Defense Academy. Prepare
He
to spend
faked his own
another
death.
day enduring the unendurable
happened?
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for
I can't remember any
humanity's
post-apocalyptic
future
Academy animes I've seen in the
greatness.
past.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I can imagine a couple. I don't know if I would have spoiled them though. But I can definitely think of at least 4 or 5 I've seen.
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako.
I'll say MHA, but it isn't even one. Should post-apocalyptic. Okay, there is one anime that I never finished because it effed me up. I need to find the name. School Live. Spoilers, I guess. But School Live. All I'm going to say is that the first episode is a regular high school anime, and then it gets very, very dark, and it was so dark I wouldn't continue. I like 4 or 5 episodes in and I just quit it. That is a good post-apocalyptic one. I can think of a couple more, but I don't want to go searching for the names.
Stop, Takumi, you pumped to start a new day. Another day to defend humanity's future. I'm totally ready to go. Heck, I've already gone fight up about helping people. Just ain't right on the sideline we can make things better, you know?
Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug. But he's actually just a really nice guy, I think.
So the Crunchyroll account? I've never had a Crunchyroll account. I legitimately have found it easier to find anime sites with free anime. To the point where I didn't know there were actual sites for it. Like, they are the first thing that pops up when you type in an anime. To be fair, I guess Crunchyroll wasn't as big when I started watching anime, but still.
Kaku and I weren't in the Kaku and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too.
Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company?
Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them.
What could they be doing in there all day? Like something cliche mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that.
Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps they... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. I even want to know what you're imagining.
No point worrying too much.
I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her?
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't.
He's blushing so hard over such a... I mean, they've got him down.
You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? And maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats us to last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you.
Oh, young love. Why can I end up in killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Hey, trigger happy havoc, you could say. Get it? Because that's the name of the first Danganronpa.
Don't sell yourself short, Rumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time.
One night stab.
Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Gotta hand it to you. If you take it all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
Well, how is Moko doing? Even the stations that I didn't think should stay unconscious this long. Well, why not kill her and fix her up that way?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We would never willingly harm her.
Even I don't want offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target.
You guys have talked about death and killing so much. Trying to eat.
It's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being.
Free time.
So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but
Maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack.
Out of curiosity, why does school not come equipped with personal servants?
I shouldn't go to someone else's room without permission.
You would knock on the door? Bro? Okay. I still have quite a shortage of battle points. Okay, chat, who do we want to give a gift to? Who do we think we can work it out? So far, this is the only person I can work out what he likes. I have gotten 4 Takamaru items, 2 Darumi, 1 Tsubasa, 1 Gaku, 1 Ema, 1 Kako, sorry, 0 Kako, 0 Shoma, 0 Nozomi, 0 Karara, 0 Kyoshika, 0 Yugimu. Oh my gosh. Why is her belt so detailed? It looks like it's ripped from a different anime. And her face is so cute, but her body is so, like, muscular. And then she has an ice cream on her hoodie. I don't get it. Who the heck would want a book cover? Okay. Let's work out what Ido wants. He wants a book. An album for certain flows, grow with trigger child's growth. Okay, memories of friends. Okay, this is an Ido item. It's like somewhat Toy Story 2. Those were different world animes together. Yeah. She's a hamster race, like, oh, I'm gonna Cabbage
I
Patch
suppose
Kid.
I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
How is this not the book you want? How do I not understand Ito? I'm so bad at giving gifts to Ito. Why do I try? I'm just letting myself down. Okay, let's do an easy one. Perfect for high dining. Muscle artist can't do faces, so the chippy got it. I mean, the actual answer is clearly just because it's funny.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Exploration went up by 20. What the heck is exploration?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, I guess it's a social studies
You never
skill.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Well, you still
Well
can't.
then, good night.
I think she's supposed to be comical versus with character playing creepy RG. Oh yeah, definitely.
Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy in the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He'd still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. I start talking about that now though. Probably gonna make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now it was late, I need to get some sleep.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I'm itching to grab another energy drink. Ultra. No. I'm also debating on making my first game a mobile game. I would, okay, genuinely, I would say no. The main reasons being, it's quite hard. It is significantly harder to test a mobile game than to test a computer game. If you're developing it on the computer, which you are, it's a lot easier. With mobile, you have to like make sure to. It's just a lot more settings to try and like get like mobile functionality.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your
also, you can put it when you make it, put it up on like itch.io on PC. I thought I figured mobile games, like no, mobile games are genuinely really hard to make. The main things being, there's 3 main reasons why. You can put it on itch.io, which is like a games hub anyone can upload to. Mobile games are hard to make because, first of all, it's a lot harder to make games using swipe controls and like button controls than just regular keyboard inputs or a mouse. Second of all, and this is the really effed up part, mobile games can be like any screen resolution because Android lets you do any screen resolution, which is a living hell. It is actually a living hell to try to make a game work on all screen resolutions. I hate it so much. It has cost me weeks, months of my life. And third of all, is it's just a lot harder to upload stuff to App Store or Android Store. Yeah, itch.io, it's literally just a site where like people can upload their games for free. You just make an account, you can upload stuff. It's really popular. It's where all of my portfolio workers and stuff. Lots of people do it that way. Hi, Shoko.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened.
Unless Moko's awake, in which case we will get distracted and not do it. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up.
That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay?
I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now.
The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's gonna feel. I hope she wakes up soon.
I'm trying to turn my books that haven't published into games. We're gonna do this and it helps me tell a story better. Love an RPG maker. Cool. But I suck it up. Use free assets. There's plenty of free asset packs online. It won't look the best, but like, sorry, it won't be the most unique looking. But that doesn't really matter because no one expects you to make a game that looks as good as like Stardew Valley on your own.
If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Huh?
Okay, they're finally fighting.
Kako and Ima? They're actually here today. What's going on?
Kako and Ima, well, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna explain things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. It's actually pretty scary. He's a Death Eater. Visual novels are very popular. There's a huge amount of artists. So he's looking for things to do. Huh? Hi, Rollis. I would not try to buy art for a game before you've made it. That feels like a waste. Unless, like I said, you're buying like an asset pack. Like, especially for your first game, just... That's crazy.
I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment.
What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this. First they disappear for days on end. Now being all dramatic. I like it better the way it was before.
Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako. You'll see what I mean.
It's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight. Is Lady Kako going through rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up, but looking back on it, she was still endearing, in her own way. Kako and Ema are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen like this before. I think it's a Blissey's RPG maker. I find that harder than just Unity, but... How do I put it? It will always be easier to use something if you know code. If you don't know code, then like, yeah, RPG Maker will probably be good for you. But like, there's a reason that industry professionals don't use it.
Hey, Kako. What's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding. Not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too. Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that?
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. You have any idea how much I hate that this is the dearest stuff? I know you don't make me get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, but we just keep ourselves safe.
You want to be a coward? You can do it alone.
I love the dry heaving. Howard, sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Mother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Stab him in the eyeball. What? Come along back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says.
Ema grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door before he could get there. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takemaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you're a brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. You really love her. Shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more?
What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Punch him in the face, right between the eyes.
Ema moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket.
Actual psychopath. He sounds like Ed. Oh my god, yes.
The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru! You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence or cowardice or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Wow. He is the second most effed up brother in the series.
Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him.
No friggin' way! He straight up shoved him!
There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it?
The killings have finally started! Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages, so not be teared into strips. But if I don't do anything, my total failure pathogen can affect the wound.
Never mind that, just do it! We all crowd around to whatever we could to help our fallen friend.
Wait a minute, the culprit escaped.
Huh? Kararu was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared.
Hi, Olive.
He'd taken Kako with him.
You're both gone. Was anyone watching the door?
The coward! True War would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling.
We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority.
I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back.
We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs.
The girl with the katana should have stopped him. Yeah, she should have.
We did our best to get Takamaru patched up, then Aito, Yogamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right.
Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. It's just a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open, of course it hurts.
Bringing you back to full health. Survival medic's always an option. What do you say I can make it quick?
Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing. I'll be dead if I'm gonna let something like this do me in.
Of course. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See, what did I tell you? Damn it. I get a little bastard for this. No one pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji. Gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet.
Yeah, sure, Nolly was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend?
He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now.
Can someone please cheat on Kako? She he said he was gonna rage gate her. I'm like, we have so many people.
We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. Pretty late by the time I got back to my room.
Did no one go to check? on Kako.
What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, caught sight saying they hadn't been there before.
Is it a note from Kako?
There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind. It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
Drink water. Thank you for the reminder.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Well
good
then.
night.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk to Ima around, if I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep. My 50-second day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
53rd day!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
And suffering the insufferable.
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Who could be calling on me this early?
I think it's gonna be... I think Aito's the safe guess. It reminds you of Concrete in a way from back in the day. Yeah, except it's more for... You can upload your own, like, full games. Ugh, in any format. It's really good for, like, portfolios and stuff. There's passion projects. Game jams.
Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and cheery smile.
Okay, you are the last person I would have guessed. Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Ima.
Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Has she run away?
Hiding something?
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. And then again, maybe I'm not. Which is it? Oh no! The game is giving us a decision. I'm not hiding anything. If I say yes, he might stab me, but we might get more information. It's a bit late. We're noticing sorry to online super Earth propaganda how that is. Yeah, it's called propaganda.
Yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kakalas.
Oh, fuck! No! No! I did not mean to sell her out.
I never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped it under the door.
That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I?
Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and scrunched it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing?
My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks that they'd work on me. I am a snitch! I'm the biggest piece of trash! I sold her heart! How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino?
A deal?
If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team.
What?
I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight.
Convince Kako?
Reverse save? No, I'm living with my decision. She's going through such a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead.
You really mean that?
Cross my heart. Any attempt of my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. So you really are playing the traitor? No! She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Middle finger.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? He's gonna stab me, isn't he?
Hey!
I have no choice.
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway.
Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister's a lot of things, but a fighter's not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that.
Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal.
I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then?
Hot touch. Such a negative attitude. It'll become you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the fence room and end the war that way.
What?
So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary.
Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. I didn't know any better. I might have thought he was joking. I did know better though. By that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity for keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world.
Now that that's settled, you should get to work. You can't talk around by the time Miss Yakushiji recovers. It will only complicate matters.
Hey!
Remind me whose fault is that?
Guilty as charged. Well, good luck.
Ima waved nonchalantly, sauntered out the door looking like he didn't have a care in the world.
I hope I can talk to her and convince her to not do that. The opposite of what he wants.
So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn around when she's opened up to me. Kind of wrong thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her.
No, you are the worst, Takumi. You better not help the abuser. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me.
I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you might have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know?
Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now?
That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely a scooter.
A scooter?
Yeah!
Her father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well.
Huh, this is the first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Well, he and our mother both passed from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work.
I see.
Ever since our parents died, it's just been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We bagged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money.
Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you?
Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that.
What?
That's why I decided never to trust anyone so long as I had my dear sister. That was enough for me.
Ema.
I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots.
So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako.
And you, Mrs. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously.
Ema had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that.
I mean, it's sad, but like, just because you have a sad backstory doesn't mean you can abuse your sister.
Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This will scrape nothing. Kako apologized for, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother versus problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass. Speaking of how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law.
I love big scary guys with the heart of gold. I love that. Takamaru is my husbando of this game so far. Rumi and Takamaru. Wife and husbando.
Oh, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle. Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. Sworn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes aren't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry. I think I opened up the wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest.
He's bleeding out of the mouth and nose. Apparently the law still applies in the apocalypse. Yeah, of course. Well, you think the law doesn't matter just because you're outside of the range of the law?
Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. Maybe I can use this bike for something.
In actuality, I think he's just kind of dumb. So, as a result, his idea of morality is literally just like societal and legal norms. Like, I think it's literally just like, if the law changed, he'd be totally down for it. You want to know about Kako? I've only really made him talk for a little every now and then.
Anything you can tell me is fine.
Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff.
I see, thanks. That helps out a lot.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I have a holiday on my spare time relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give me a real smooth ride from now on.
To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results.
Yep. I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on.
A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype?
Huh? It's fine me, but does it mean you're building something, Takumi?
Maybe. I don't know if it worked yet, though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako, too. It really helps.
And now we're just gonna walk around with an entire motorbike engine on us. Of course. Somebody found a nasty gory corpse where?
I didn't say a single thing about that. He's not even trying to hide her disappointment. I'm looking for information on Kako. Can you tell me anything you know about her?
I heard she likes detective novels and shows. She even asked me for recommendations. I'm way too simple for that stuff. My lane's killing games, quick games, and band games.
Okay, was there anything?
Oh, and I just had a great idea. You should get killed, Takumi.
What are you talking about?
If you die, I consider your corpse and Kako can play detective. It's a win-win, right? Don't worry, we'll check in your revive in Manic after we're done.
Hey!
I'll pass. I don't have any time or reason to play those kinds of games.
I figured you'd say that. Nobody ever listens to my suggestions. I got bummed out talking to you. I feel like I could cry for no reason. I hate this.
The mood's gone pretty sour here. I'd better cut this short.
Hi, Riga. Chat, isn't there just something kind of cute about a waifu who is like completely insane, kind of bipolar, you know? You know?
Yeah.
Huh? You know about Kako, will you pay me for it?
His greediness is so transparent, it's actually kind of refreshing. That depends. Have you dug up a scoop good enough to pay for?
Of course not. Anytime I try to talk to her, my brother over here butts in. Last time he even said he'd start charging me for every 10 seconds I talk to his dear sister. Good damn money grabber.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, that's why I'm being careful never talk Taco if I can help it. I've had enough of getting stuck with his massive bills out of nowhere.
You're saying you weren't always one sticking others with them? Gaku doesn't seem to have any useful information. I'll have to ask someone else.
Can you fix it? I can fix it. Hi, Voiceman69. I'm very curious about your voice now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Info about Kako.
Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that?
I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me.
Haven't you interacted with her at all?
Well, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense Talent training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. Before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room.
Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight.
You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot.
I'm so curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours.
The Hampton faces are real. True. Well, if that's the case, maybe you like this.
A tire? What for?
Part of the training was having a run while playing a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore.
Okay, thanks. I didn't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something? Like building a motorcycle with the bike and engine I have? Might as well hold on to it.
The girl herself. Oh, Takumi. Did you get the note I wrote you?
The one about convincing Ima?
Oh, because you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? We be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight.
Whatever. He's always treating me like a child. Telling me, sister dearest this, sister dearest that. After what he did to Takemaru.
He did cross the line there. He went to crazy levels to protect you.
He's always been like that. He probably won't until the day I die, but I can't live like this.
So what would you want to do if you could live your own life?
I want to be a detective.
Huh? A detective?
Yeah. Every Danganronpa game needs a detective. It's like one of the basic rules of the premises. Just like the person I've always admired. Never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow.
If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kako wants is...
That would undeniably a motorcycle, more precisely a scooter.
Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. Got the materials. I'd better head to the Giftomatic and whip an old-fashioned scooter right away.
Wait, can we play card games on Seed Motorcycle? Of course you can. You can play card games on any surface. Debatably, you don't even need a surface if you're just holding all the cards. A motorcycle with a unique chassis, it's compact and easy to ride, and the cute makes it popular. The cuteness.
Alright, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps me convince her.
How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike to ride like this. Thank you, Takumi.
Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her.
You better not! Takumi, I will kill you!
Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about.
We need to talk? Is it about wanting to ride this scooter too?
No, it's not about that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince them.
I'm a piece of garbage. But why? You said you'd help me.
Because I see things the same way he does.
I can't do this. I'm out. Yeah, actually brings up a good point. Can we ride the scooter? That sounds fun. That does sound fun. I forget. There was the snowboarding game in 2. In V3 you could drive around picking up escorts in your car. We haven't had a game like that.
Because I see things the same way he does. You really are meant for the battlefield, Kako.
How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
I want to fail this!
That's exactly right.
You told me I had to, so I don't have a choice.
I knew it. I thought you of all people could actually convince my dear brother to let me fight. This is so cruel. I've had enough. There's nothing else for us to talk about.
Oh, and I couldn't convince Kako at all. Anything about more how about how she feels.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore.
I feel so awful. Why does the music sound like Shelly in Pokemon Battle? I don't get that vibe at all.
It's not like that. It's just, I agree you'd be better off not fighting.
How could you say that, Takumi?
Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why.
But you're forcing me not to fight. Can we just soft lock? It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening, telling me, "You're a good sister, dearest. You wouldn't call me by my name." Only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong.
I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
The brother's legit psychotic. Yeah, I hate this.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that?
Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger.
But...
You think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end.
Yeah!
I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really, though?
This hurts me. I'm smiling from pain. What do you mean?
I heard about your past from Ima.
What?
It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together.
That's...
There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
Overbearing stab a kid? Yeah! I highly know this game, the storyline still demand us.
We could die at any time.
This is... I hate this.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
Timmy really doesn't understand the kind of situation he's in. What's your real voice? I can't.
I have no clue what you're talking about, X-Job. Any voice could be my real voice. At any given time.
I don't want to press this button.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Yeah, okay.
No, I can't do that.
Hell yeah! Fuck you! Fuck you, game! She's not getting abused anymore, and we're not forcing her to do it. Fuck you, Takumi. Absolute garbage. Hell yeah, Kako. Girl power. My dear brother's always put me first. It's true, I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ema or leave him behind. I want to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
Right. Of course. You have something worth fighting for just like the rest of us. I understand Kaku's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. Yet I would literally, despite all that, apparently tell her not to fight. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ema. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you two.
Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it.
That's right.
It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing.
You did?
Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mrs. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us. Oh, you're going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised. Even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
He's such a frothing darling to kill him. Jesus. The sound?
I wonder.
Oh, that one. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't need me to say it to you. We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Sister dearest, don't stay up too long. Ema left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with this kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval?
I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before.
Kako was clearly worried about her brother. We didn't have anything else more to talk about. I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
This channel used to be child-friendly and wholesome.
Heady soldiers.
I mean, it's not a mature stream. Oh, wait, actually it is. Wait, sorry, chat. I believe that this technically is a mature stream because we're playing a mature game, so I think that automatically sets the stream to mature. I think.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I mean, this is bun-friendly? True. I'm always bun-friendly, where Ryan is bun-friendly.
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines. But she somehow managed to convince Ema how serious she was about all this. So she's gonna fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ema do? Can't imagine let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why did those have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with the notion, I decided to check on them in a few days.
You're not gonna check on them today?
It's time to
Yeah, that's why I keep coming
rise
back.
and shine.
As a mana god, I find this very distressing. I am your god now.
Service here at Last Defense
Be
Academy.
clean to my child. Drink of water.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah!
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, how should I spend the day?
Okay, chat, I have a theory. I think that Aito is an absolutely fricked up individual. I think he's secretly a psychopath. And my thought process for this is that I cannot work out what items he would like. And that makes me very nervous. So he's clearly Ema. Yeah. Very spicy. I know who this goes to. Hey ho. Karara?
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that?
I just complete lack of color palette weirds me out a little. He wouldn't be the first character. He reminds me a lot of Nagato. My favorite character in all of the games, without a doubt. Who is also the most insane character. Which is maybe the vibe I'm getting, but... What's with the green tomato? She's a rich Ojo Summer. If she's not wearing a helmet, she's a total wimp. When she puts it on, she has a really big facade. I'm pretty sure the entire cast is a menagerie of psychological issues. To be fair, the worst characters in all the games have always been the most, I want to say the most boring characters. The more normal they are, the worse they are, generally. Well, they just not as memorable, you know? One night streamer. Yeah, that's why she has a helmet. It makes total sense. Most well put either characters passing the bike whose name comes well. Takamara. Here it is on screen. A triple! Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, this would surely be for... thing. I want to find stuff that uses a lot of mechanical, though. Okay, who the heck would... Who in the team would be beauty conscious? Who on the heck is beauty conscious? I feel like no one is. Medical tools. Could be the person in the sick bay. Maybe. A real confuser. Who would be interested in this? Well, Make believe and roleplay. I miss Ghost Adventures. I want to make mechanical stuff because we have like 850 mechanical. Every color fire extinguished by possible fire feels and looks identical pump put out in 9 flames. Who would want that? Why did none of these use mechanical? Okay, digital camera takes unbelievably clear pictures at zoom ratio. I can't work out who would want these things though. Okay, I'm hoping that since this mentions treasure, maybe Gaku would want it. Because it mentions treasure maps.
Don't just dump your useless stuff on me. Keep it to yourself, man.
Why do I even try?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Rest up while you still can.
Well then, good night.
Everyone is either mean or depressed. I mean, they were kidnapped and thrown into a school to save humanity as far as they know. Can you blame them?
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. Thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off.
No dream. Yeah, I blame him. Wow. Dick move.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
What's wrong with this egg? I mean, for one thing, he died.
It's morning. What should I do today?
Apparently, not even gonna go get breakfast with everyone else. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin.
Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill.
Okay. I'm thinking we do one of the VR training. He's fed up of losing to a blue hedgehog. You think Sonic killed him? That would be an insane plot twist. Eggman got scrambled. He's not an egg though. He's more like a slime, kind of. Interesting battle.
I can do this much. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, let's try to get some characters killed.
I'll take care of this. I got this.
Who cares the most useless character?
It's killing game time.
Here we go. Of course, a short nerd rides a mecha. Oh, you missed that yesterday.
Guess I'm screwed.
Yeah, he's a reflect tank. He can't attack, he can only reflect damage. It's kind of cool. As a reminder, I want characters to die. We get more rewards that way.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
Oh. I don't want to lose the game though.
Prepare yourself for a masterpiece.
I didn't see the make entrance is a deflate was on Sprite. Yeah.
You'd better take care of the rest.
You're also low.
Finished yet? I'm not going down alone.
Reflex damage? Yeah. He has two moves. One of them is a massive AoE taunt, and the other one gives him a slight shield, and then anyone who attacks him takes 1 damage. There's nothing about that, man. This caffeine deficiency is real. How? You've had 2 energy drinks today. How are you...
Hauling ass!
How could you possibly have a caffeine deficiency?
Prepped and ready.
Prepped and ready.
Here you go.
That was really, really bad plays.
Let's freaking go. Let me at him. I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
Full throttle.
I mean, I guess this isn't the worst thing to do. As long as the generator doesn't take too much damage. Oh, okay, the bombs hurt us. That is really good to know.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, he's low. Good thing I got an espresso pre-made. My fridge is a bit watered down. You're insane.
Slow me down.
You are actually insane.
Just try me.
Okay. Learn my team up there.
Doesn't feel
Work out how to win the game after.
I still have more in me. This is the one
Eh,
thing I
I
can't
still have
do.
more in me. Wow. Oh, I forgot. He also does more damage. The more damage he took on his last turn. Which is another part of the pie.
Onwards.
Interesting.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
We better get moving.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out.
Okay, I have a desperation
I'm ready
potion as well I can use. Which is very good to know.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds.
Hi, Suda. I'm Benoit. Hello. Hello, Benoit is what I meant to say. Oh, good. For a moment, I thought you were trying to, you know, do an identity theft. That would have been bad.
2 arms.
How are you doing today? Also, I'm not saying about a bust out for changing. Yes, you are. You're gonna die.
I can't die here.
You're doing great. Awesome to hear. Also, chat, can you believe I'm actively trying to lose? And I've only lost half my characters. And we've almost killed all the enemies. This is how easy the game is. I hate it. I'm trying to kill my characters, but I'm actively struggling. Like, what the actual hell?
No way forward but through.
No wonder why it's even super colorful. Style.
Carry on
In Danganronpa, Ultra Spear Girls, everything is super colorful as well. And all the blood in Danganronpa is bright pink.
Ready whenever.
There was a rumor that said it was for what's its face?
Right here.
Locked and loaded.
For like legal reasons, but pretty sure that was wrong.
Let's go. This should do it.
Okay. We can handle this. Oh, I actually drew that profile pic for Turtle. You're talking about Suda. During my birthday bunathon. One of the goals was to draw profile pics for anyone who wanted one.
We're in serious trouble here.
We're in serious trouble here. Achievement unlocked. Use a special attack 100 times. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder.
Amazing. Huh?
Okay. At this point, I'm kind of running out of characters. How the hell did none of you get frickin' thingy triggered?
I'm good whenever.
How?
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
Huh. Okay, I hope we don't take too much damage here. This might be the last turn. Do you know how much damage the generators take?
I'm gonna die.
I should have been more careful. I lost too much blood.
Okay, 15 AP in a dream.
Hardly a challenge.
Time to pull this off in style.
I'll show you how it's done.
It's crazy that the VR training still has her. Even though we lost her as a character like 40 days ago, I want to say.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
How many characters? What does your thing do?
Still fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Time to use it.
She's called
Say
in the
when.
recent WTA.
Here.
She's also dead and
I've got
gone.
this. This should do it. My turn. That's it. Good to go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Let's go.
How buff can you go?
Let's do this. That's it. Got it. My turn. Good to go. Time to use it.
Ba, ba,
Let's do
ba.
this.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
I'll never surrender. I'll do it for all of you.
Thanks.
Take care of the rest, please.
Well,
My turn.
and we're back in the fight.
There. Oh, ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. Ha!
Chat, do you see how easy this
Ready when
is?
you are. Yeah.
I'm
do
soloing with
this.
one character, and And I'm not even having to use my...
I've got this.
I'm not even having to use my voltage, of which, as a reminder, I can use 3 special attacks. Or 3 buffs, which I actually always forget about. I actually forget about all of them.
Let's do this.
Because they're almost never better than just clearing the void.
Let's go.
Hey, what? I'll use one now.
Not bad. I've got this.
Did I need to? Hell no.
All right. Say when. Gotta push it.
This is ridiculous.
Let's go.
Okay, I was just gonna let you guys blow up on the generator, but
Not bad.
I think it's funnier doing this.
Good to go. That's it.
But you win. You soloed half the wave with a single character on the last turn. Whoa! And you got 1100. That's my first C rank. That's my first C rank. That's kind of sad. Anyway. I need cloth to make a desperation potion. Sure.
Battle shop.
At least I'm making use of my mechanical, even though I'm out of rocks now. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, don't I hit? Wait. No, these are new moves. Why? I don't have the stuff to level these. I don't have the stuff to level these. There's so much. There's so much to level. Should I just like focus on... Maybe we just focus on the pro tag. And maybe doing a little thing we talked about, seeing more things I can do. Ooh. And like that, I wasted all of my resources in one go. I'm out. I also just noticed we never checked out the courtyard.
So this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through.
Yes, there is.
There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers. Does that include Teemo Anima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though?
That is a very good question.
Does it mean I can go inside? No, I still can't. What a pretty fountain. It might be nice to just stare at it and space out for a while.
Whoa! Whoa! It's a bunny rabbit! A rabbit, a chicken, a rabbit. I was always holed up in homes. I never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. It would be a useful place to put him in. I agree. Hi Rod, I'm going to see this game for. This is basically Danganronpa 4. And it only came out like, I want to say a month ago. Oh, okay. The winner ice cream stick would definitely go to Gaku, because it's free stuff, yeah?
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it.
After he was such a dick to me when I gave him the photo, I'm glad he likes it. Great job! Social Studies 3. How have you been, Evrod?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Be fine, fun, soldiers. I didn't see Ema or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. The alarm! Last time was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Time to see 2 new party members.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Time to be with 2 new party members. Whoa.
On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room.
Oh, Takumi.
Nozomi. Dashing out the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi.
Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh?
Looks like it. Are you okay with the siren, I mean?
Like they said, it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed the worm looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle.
Putting others to herself. That's something Kara would have done too.
I shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi.
Nozomi started to rub it, paused for a moment to look back at me.
Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us. The ones we've sworn to protect.
She didn't turn back again. She just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is...
We also don't know who she wants to protect. I thought that said Naomi. No, Nozomi. It's weird. I've been getting a live notification channel lately. I mean, I still stream every day at the same time. I don't... Maybe you need to update your Twitch app or something? Are you getting... Actually, are you getting other people? My phone does a weird thing where, like, I will quite often listen to people on the way to work. Like, when I'm walking to work. And so, my phone, if I, like, watch someone stream, like, 3 days in a row, then Twitch will let me be like, this person is now streaming. But if I, like, stop, then I stop getting alerts from them. Ready for another bloodbath, slave?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
The twins aren't here. There's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru too.
Is he any better?
A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think.
I was cut off by loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All that energy should go to your brain. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone to your healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch your tomato head. I don't want girls, so I'll rip that mask of yours right off.
That's the spirit. If the base attack you, take you out there, there's always the revival-matic.
Hey, I ain't about to die to solve my problems. I have more pride than that.
Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been all cold ever since.
All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Alright, although I cannot help, which is probably negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together. And when all is said and done, we're sharing the joy of victory together too.
Enough mushy stuff, let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing!
Here it goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
So, I just now learned that there are 3 in your name. What's my way out? I apologize. Andre, what did you do? That could realistically be a Carrara slave to the chance. TBH. No, he wouldn't. He hates her. He would happily be a paid servant, though. Andre, what did you do? Whoa, that's a lot of faces now. Tried to shout you out in someone's chat, misspelled your name multiple times because of it. Why do you think people call me Bunny, Andre? It's because that's my... I'm not a little bunny, I'm a little bunny. Whoa! Hey, Zeno! Thanks for the raid! You showed up just in time for battle. How's your stream? What are we playing tonight? And did you have fun? It's funny to pronounce like that. No, that's how many names actually spelled. How to say food super?
Why is there so many?
Wait, how would it say regular Earth?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school
Yeah.
building.
Annihilate all enemies. Okay, change not the first thing to do when trying to win the game is. And that is to send your characters in to die.
Still.
Actually, you should probably actually absorb some aggro.
For once.
Okay. We have so many characters alive for this. If you actually stop and look, we have a ridiculous number of characters alive.
Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to waste potions. Because we might need them for the other waves. What's your minutes in the Fire Emblem combat? Yeah, it's similar. I know the first question you have, and the answer is, I get rewarded based on how many of my characters die.
I can still fight.
So I'm very much incentivized
I'm okay.
to,
I can still fight.
to run around and get my characters killed.
I'll put an end to this.
I'll never surrender. I'm okay.
Which is a bit of a backwards logic.
Anything for you guys.
Enemy stop. Yeah, it also makes gameplay really annoying. Because
Sorry, I have
it's
to
you,
fall back.
like, I spend half the combat just trying to get my characters killed instead of actually, you know,
I'm
playing to
taking the
win.
wheel.
Oh, I see the problem here. I should have put my characters right around the edge of this. There would be a better way to ensure they take the proper damage.
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go. The other characters with benefits? Yeah. Should usually be the other way around. Yeah, it should be the other way around. It should be. If we can keep Tomato Kid alive, she can just keep healing the thing up. That's probably what I want to do.
This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through.
No way forward but through.
Carry on without me.
The good news is, if they're below like a third health, I think, half health even, you can make them blow up and use a special attack.
This is bad, right?
So,
Let's do this!
Pretty amazing.
pretty amazing.
Don't leave me behind! Behold my warrior spirit!
Da-da-da. Nice and slowly.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
Whoa.
Make way! I got this!
God damn it.
this.
Kneel before me!
Okay, now I can have it run back and forth, filling the thing up. Here we go. He just shouts, sorry, I'm going insane. It is the truth is, by not being a killing game, you benefits out of killing your characters in combat, which is done doing with love. No, characters do not die permanently. We have the machine to revive them.
I really am a useless parasite.
That being said, if they die outside of the school grounds, they're dead for good.
Not bad.
We've had a character go missing, and two
I never thought they'd be this good.
people that kidnapped us
I'm not going down
both killed. Another mode for this would be hell. I think it would be fun. I'm shocked the game doesn't have that.
A gorgeous.
I always
scene.
play Fire Emblem and Iron Man mode.
Let's do this. Say when.
I'll put an end to this! Kneel before me! I've got this! I'll put an end to this! Kneel before me!
Here we go. Archie's Danganronpa? Yeah. Did you know that when a caterpillar becomes a chrysalis, the inside is entirely soup? They can reform and they even protect their memories from caterpillar?
My body! Uh-oh.
This is basically what I assume happens to the deer. I was wondering where that was going.
So
I was like, oh, that is an interesting fact, but I don't know how it's relevant in any way to what we're experiencing here.
you're coming with me!
Hate to be Nacho knowing tummies up speedy regretty.
Player 2!
Just go drink some salsa to balance it out. Oh my god, Nuzlocke's so funny. Yeah, chat, do you guys remember when we did a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke on stream? That was fun.
I'll take care of this!
That was a good week or so.
My turn at last! I've got this! My turn at last!
Very, very slowly.
This isn't good.
Oh, I should have moved you into position. I'm such a goofball.
I won't lose.
Huh. That guy doesn't seem to be going for our characters, so I guess I'll just kill him.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Iron Man is 1 life. Yeah, but if you Iron Man a game with permadeath, then it becomes a Nuzlocke. Like Pokemon fans did not invent Nuzlocke. They just adapted other games into their category.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Sorry.
It's up to you now.
Okay, someone needs to deal with him.
I'll put an end to this.
Great idea, given RPG Iron Man mode. That's what XCOM is.
Eat my dust!
XCOM has an inbuilt Iron Man mode.
That's what you get.
Fire Emblem basically does. Why did I do that? Am I an idiot?
My turn at last.
Oh, whatever. Maybe you can get this guy to attack you.
I'll take care of this. Make way.
Yeah.
Can't be over for me already. How irritating. Prepare to experience true artistry.
And explode.
You'd better take care of the rest.
I hope this guy attacks the bomb. This mother trucker. He was smart enough to attack the bomb from range. Oh, he's in for it now.
Full throttle. Come get it. Let's freaking go.
Oh my god, we've given him 21 shield.
Let's
Insane. Okay, so each of those characters down there, we just got 100 extra points. 100 battle points. This entire combat,
Stage 1.
including all the enemy kills, is probably only going to give us like 2,000. It's a good thing Takamaru didn't explode now. That's because I didn't make him explode.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Oh, this outfit doesn't even show me
for
wearing the
sure.
outfit.
We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there.
Whoa! How do they have machines? Wait, fog machine.
Love of murder. Reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a
Is
weather
it maybe like
condition
some
caused
games give
by
you a bonus without
tiny
any time out
water
HP
droplets in
leak?
the atmosphere.
No, you literally, for every character on your team who dies, you get 100 bonus points at the end. 100 battle points, I mean. And battle points are what are basically XP for this game. So the easiest way to get XP is by having all your characters die. If I can have all but one of my characters die every round, I essentially like double or triple the reward for the combat.
a dam. I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is
An odd
so
mechanic?
bad.
Yeah.
I can't even drive.
It really is an odd
But
mechanic.
the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
And like, yeah, it's just really odd. I don't get it.
It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Okay, our goal is to destroy the mist.
My turn.
Okay, so
Two armed. Leave it to me.
Let us
good
begin.
news, everyone.
Let me at him.
Hauling ass.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll put an end to this.
Good news. Hi, Dipper. Who killed me characters and then lost because yes. I got too greedy one time. Okay, I really only need one character to survive and make it there, and I'm good. So... Oh, I was supposed to move my characters to surround the thing again.
Take care of the rest, please.
Whoa, so I guess I'm thinking upgraded Russian guy.
I'm exhausted.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It's as bad as I thought. Huh? You're coming with me.
Hello, Hera. Hi, Kumamamamamama. How's the game going? It's good. A lot less happened on day 50 than I thought. But I'm really enjoying the game.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone.
I'm not going down alone.
An excellent display.
I'll
Man,
try
we're not gonna
not
die.
to drag you down.
Yeah, this might not be a bad idea.
I'll get in their way for once.
As long as I have like one good character alive to solo that.
Yes, leave it
Which
to me.
maybe it's worth killing one now.
We better get moving.
I want to kill the thing
This
first.
is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit.
Hey, Bungus what?
The
You
way
need to go
of
let your
the
dog out?
samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm so glad I got a good body feel super comfy. Oh my gosh, they look comfy.
Rev it up.
Interesting.
Let's freaking go.
I'll take care of this.
Okay,
before me.
if I can just heal this up,
Make way.
then I can be more greedy. Because I don't know how many enemies are actually in the fog. But like, we can't lose if I can do this.
My turn at last.
I got a memory from body pull. I did not even know that was a thing. It sounds real comfy though. It's weird to see the enemy using so much technology. That's really weird. They haven't used any technology yet. But now they seem a lot smarter.
Well, this isn't good.
Well, this isn't good.
You gotta be kidding.
I'll say bear and not wake up with bad back. It's not quite the same, but I keep a large carrot plushie on either side of me. And so, whenever I roll over in the night, I always have a carrot plushie to hug. And that helps me sleep.
go, if you can stand me.
I'll go.
Maybe this will
If
be
you can
something.
stand me. You come on done with it? Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their
Sounds
numbers.
good. No!
All right, back to
I thought I had to take both out. No! You did a carrot plus, you had two of them. I screwed up. I thought I had to take out both.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
If only the two new characters had guns.
Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Come on, the game is not
To me.
nearly hard enough for this.
Huh?
She almost got a friendly fire. Well, he did. But I think it's... That is cool. She has a railgun. Whoa! He uses wings? That's cool. So those are cool.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
That's normally reasonable.
I told you I'd be
Guardian
fine.
angle.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there.
Right.
They've appeared already.
Commander! Ba 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 ba
That's the
ba
commander,
ba
isn't it?
ba.
It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something,
Why does
I
the
make
boss
sure
look a
to see it
hot?
through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh?
He's actually respecting her boundaries.
Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
What a toonie. He's treating her as a human being. Or even more, he's treating her as a human being.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
Does she do like a massive line?
Go for it! I've got your back!
Okay, annihilate the enemy boss. He's full of beans.
I'll do what little I can.
Is that... No. What? Why is that not working? Okay.
I'm all set.
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specialized in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for taking without moving from her specialist skill, Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. Okay. I mean, she's gonna die if I try to make her run up there.
I'll try not to drag you down.
But go off. What do you do?
Good.
He was highly mobile, taking you slide past your enemies as well, so if your enemy is advanced using push, you'll make gains attack plus 2 if Kako is near death. Interesting.
Let's do it to it! Leave it to me.
Let me handle it.
Locked and loaded. I'll take care of this.
Rev it up!
Oh, let's try to get some characters killed first. No, not the dummy squad size. Squad. What? I don't get what you're saying. Ultra. Not the dummy squad 6 commander. What does that mean? Okay, we should probably get a low, but also, do we want to get a low? Not really. Like,
Onward.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, okay.
One winged angel.
What a nuisance!
Whoa!
I'll do my best.
Here goes. Ha! Oh, good. Out of the way, pest.
Oh, that's her name. Squad 6 commander.
I got sloppy.
Please don't kill him.
I can't stop now.
I want to do the cool move on him. And her. Before they die. Then they can die. Dying is good. Kind of.
I have to fall back.
It's kind of scary killing all my characters when I don't know how many enemies are in the map.
Kidding.
I refuse to give in.
Okay.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Serves you right.
I can't quit now.
She can't hit it. After all that, she can't even hit it. Oh, god damn
I
it.
can handle this myself.
That's a cool gun, but I hate how it looks so... How it's all veiny.
I tried my best.
Okay.
Things aren't looking good.
You don't have a way to hit it.
I won't lose. Out of the way. I can still...
Yeah.
This is the only way.
Sorry, did that do 0?
It's up to you.
Who did that do 0 to?
Damn, this is tough. Let's do this!
Oh no.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Okay. Which one of you wants to go out there?
Yes, leave it to me.
Interesting.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out. We better get moving. Ha! I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to
Yeah,
me.
I think I should prioritize taking out the fog.
Got it. Nice.
Because I actually have no idea how many people are alive.
I'm ready whenever. Not bad.
And I feel that could be bad if
Better
I
get moving.
am not cautious.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay. He is a lot more live than I thought there would be. Right.
2 arms!
How do I want to do this?
Kneel before me. Unsightly beast. I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, I think the strat here is to kill off all of these guys.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, kill off everyone on the top. Then we can just bring everyone down to the side, close to the boss. That feels like a good strat.
Kill the rest for me.
Good to go.
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
Let's do this.
Cool. Probably shouldn't have looked you in the corner.
Let her rip. Let's give it to him.
Because I do need you out of there. So that I can focus on... Uh-oh. Spam healing here.
You think that's enough to stop? Don't touch me! I still got fight and protect yourself! You think that's enough? Defense! Defense!
This feels like a good use of my time.
Don't you dare protect yourself!
I ain't taking as many blows as I need to, as long as she can keep healing it for more. Problem is, we might have the damage at this rate. Especially if all those guys up there are stunned. Uh-oh. Oh. He was my strong guy. Come on, Turret, do your job. Come on, Turret. Do your job, Turret. You missed the boss. At least that one hit.
Onward.
Right, I need you to hit the boss.
2 arms.
That's like not even a...
Banzai.
Not even really a
Let us
decision.
Two arms.
Pop this down.
Let's put this to use.
Stunned.
So close to dead.
So close to death. That's pretty good use of a life. Plus 2 AP.
You're up.
Okay, they're both stunned.
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up.
That did nothing.
Hauling ass.
Do I tag boost and try to break him out of there? Okay, I need you to move.
Let's
You're
do this.
basically trapped in here. Yeah, you could dash.
Let us begin.
How irritating! Don't you dare underestimate me!
Okay, I think for your sake, if you put a mine down here,
This will show them. Don't you dare
that'll keep you
underestimate me.
safe.
I still don't
You
fight
heal up
me.
all your stuff. They will probably hit your turret. There's also a lot of enemies left. Okay.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
Maybe make you use a regular bomb here.
I'm going all out. I've more than earned a break.
Let's freaking go!
I kind of don't want you to lose all your health, yeah. But if you can not move, that'd be cool. And he's dead.
Shit.
No!
It ain't over yet.
But we can use last resort on him now. Even better.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Whoa. You are stunned. You're both stunned. Which is a shame, because I think your baby's chance of winning this. I'm maybe a bit overzealous and all my characters die a bit too hard. It's probably fine though. Shoot, you are fully out of there. Okay, let's end our turn there and see if we've killed too many of our characters and lost the game. Or if we're good.
This is a predicament.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm the one.
Okay, another one dead. Good. We love that. We love that. Chat, I feel like I'm being greedy again. I feel like I'm letting too many of my characters die again.
Don't leave me behind. I mustn't submit.
Okay, they would do 7. How are you? Yeah, okay. I can have you blow yourself up.
Let's go. Time to use
I pop a desperation potion.
It's all right.
Then I have you blow yourself up.
I'm putting it all on
Which is the humane thing to do. For sure.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
I can't stop now.
Is it another electrified defense approach? Either way, may as well use my attack potion.
Don't leave me behind. Let's put this to use. I can't stop now. Don't leave me
They
behind.
would now do 9.
I mustn't submit.
They would do 4.
Yeah.
3 even.
Don't leave me behind. I can't stop now. This is a trifle.
Oh shoot, I can't blow you up there.
Don't leave me behind.
Move again.
I'm stronger than ever. I can't stop.
Okay, now you can blow yourself up. No, because then the other girl won't get a turn. I don't think this through very well.
This is a trifle.
Okay, pop a defense potion.
I mustn't submit.
Throw down an electrified fence.
Let's put this to use.
There's no way we lose the game this round. Right? I'm getting very greedy here, chat. I'm getting very greedy. Okay.
Still don't fight me.
Cool, you can blow yourself up. As you do, you know.
Prepare yourself for a
Prepare. I love her magical, her witch stuff. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Actually, I'm a little scared that she attacks back.
Don't leave me behind.
So I'm just gonna pop a defense potion early.
I can't.
Because it would feel really bad if I screwed up and got myself killed here, huh?
This is a trifle.
It would feel really
Don't
bad.
leave me behind. You've left yourself open. I can't stop.
And that is how you do it. The only round we screwed up on was the second round because I thought we had to take out both machines, but we only had to take out one.
I'll be right back.
We did lose like 800 BP.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Chat, you guys can clap for me now.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's
Where's
Hino
Pat?
Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
I actually think the wings are
A
cooler.
little yourself, Mr. Maroko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Sarcastic
Come on, you're
clapping
scaring me.
detensifies.
I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey,
Holmes.
before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
Right. We look down at the defeated commander.
She's begging for her life.
It seems like it's saying something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She's speaking French.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Why? I wonder if all of the different countries are actually still alive and they're the ones trying to invade us?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as
We
beg
have the
for their
cage.
lives?
We put them in the courtyard
So,
cage.
What do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this?
Change your waifu fixer. She has a similar hair color to the girl, our girl who went missing.
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetane.
I wonder if the other ones were also speaking languages I could have understood, and I just did not pick up on it till now. But this is the first one that was clearly French.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
They did hint at this earlier.
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Okay, would they explain it like this? It does feel a little weird that we can't all speak the same.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
Why do they wear such evil-looking outfits and transform into monsters? Maybe we can learn to transform into monsters. It would also explain if they took Moko, why? What are we defending? Maybe we're the world death. Maybe in our room we have like a nuke or something. Huh.
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more
What does
stuff I
Femo
don't
anime
get.
then? Why do they also Femo anime?
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I feel bad about this.
Starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Yeah.
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting
Aw.
fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled.
I hope the
prisoner without
Giftomatic
killing
can
her.
create like a translation guide.
Hey, if we need to torture
I
her,
mean, we're in the
can you let
future.
me
Surely
do it?
like
What kind
Google
of screams
Translate
do
exists.
invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why would that be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved.
Okay, Chad, time to see what an hour of combat is worth. We doubled our score due to the nice kills. Literally more than doubled it. Speaking of, I will be right back. While I'm gone, Ruru's in charge. You have to listen to any order that Ruru gives you, as long as he says it with a rhyme. Okay, let's see what you got up to. Let us see what you would do with unlimited power. Chad, I order you to clip, but not to trip. We need them to make one flip. Hi, Vermin. Chat, ban Vermin King, make him forget everything. Sorry, Bunseal's in charge, so I'm gonna be getting rhymes at large. That doesn't count as a rhyme. I would say that counts. There's a bunch of different king and thing that does rhyme. It sounds wrong. What? Your very sense of crime against God. Your rhymes are weak and your lyrics are whack. Try and finish a game and get your ass back on track. Hey, just because Ruru's been streaming for like 6 months and has yet to finish a single game, because he keeps starting new ones. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with.
Hi, Kuchan. Fun should be 100% nice to me. Sure, when you finish a game. How's your Persona 5 playthrough going, Ruru? I've been watching Coventry play for 4 years. I know a thing or two about pool finishing. Oof. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you just ride out, you stabbed somebody. But I avoid any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex.
Hey.
Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. This all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So, I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything to brazen test you forgive us. But at least we make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest.
You're still not taking this seriously.
If my dear sisters decide we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. He is a sociopath. It's incredibly unhealthy how dependent he is on her. He cares about no one else. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we're born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima. Why is she blushing? Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You didn't think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have any friends? That's not true. You have us.
Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going. Two of you are gonna make up for it together. That means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. You both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked up to the two siblings.
Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you?
I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima, his left fist towards Kako.
Hug. Flick.
And flicked them on their foreheads.
What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even.
Takamaru is such a good guy. He's gonna be the first to die. Oh, that's all. I'm sure you'd beat us half to death.
Moron, how many times I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion's over. We ain't going back to it.
For real though? What kind of delinquent are you?
This is good. That's one thing settled.
We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. Not long until morning. Why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack us again for another few days.
Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need.
I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. Ah, my vision is turning black. What? Lurking Crunchy, thank you for telling me this happens every couple of streams. I don't know why and I can't fix it. She just said that this game would turn black. And it did. I can't tell if that's a meta joke or if she is without a doubt the most suspicious character in the game. Drink something? Make me.
We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. You. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I can't tell if Bumpin is voicing this or if it's voiced. Space Sensei redeemed drink water, and Bowcaster redeemed 10 push-ups.
Does that answer your question, Kua? Okay, push-up time. You monster. Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, huit, neuf, dix. Those sound hella fast. It's easier to do them faster than slow. Damn girl, you're awesome. Let's see Riptave. Okay. Chat, it's easy to do 10 push-ups fast. It's harder the slower you do them. Wait, did I actually do 7? Wait, what did I... Wait. Oh my god, I changed languages as well. But yeah, it's easy to do push-ups fast and slow, because if you do them slow, you have to spend more time holding your own weight up. Oh, whatever.
In my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those last few words for my eyes all shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep.
Day 56. Got to 6 in French all over the place. I don't even know. I'm so buff, the bed sleeps on you.
With my consciousness hazy, I barely open my eyes. What time is it?
That's cool, it's actually hazy.
Still laid out on bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Eesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. Couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. It was current for my 56th day at Last Defense Academy.
Huh. Weird. It's like that other day where we slept 2 days in a row. When we were drugged.
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 57th day of active
See,
service
this time we
here
woke
at
up a
Last
little.
Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Monokuma has a way better voice than this dude. Boop, 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 boop. Monokuma! I'm this school's headmaster! It's a killer game! Thrills, jump, comes! Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna traumatize her partner who thinks you're a soft girl with a gender buff guy. I mean, I'd assume if I get a partner, they'd like that.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I mean,
Kuha-chan, are you saying you don't like me? But I like you, Kuha-chan. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Oh, I definitely needed that. Thanks to the sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling.
unfortunately, if you're on bi, through meaningful relationships with other IRL people. Hey, that was a big F.
There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down.
I'm right. I spent the whole day. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat anything. I ate and ate, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress.
So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
You'd better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here.
You're right. Will do. Immediately I had the ration-o-matic, make more food than I could even carry in both hands.
Oh. I guess we sleep the whole day because we fought all night. Okay, that makes more sense.
Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us.
Yeesh, I'm starving.
Me too. I was in a dream. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone in the Never mind.
Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should send you all to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal.
Everyone began gorging themselves on the first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally their film seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria.
Where's Kakuonima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this.
That ain't happening.
Ding, 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 ding. A body has been discovered. Okay, but I must sleep now. Good night, Kuba. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let big bugs bite. Don't tell me you did something to them. I think you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass, why would I do that?
You're just sleeping in. What on Nozomi?
She's caring for Lady Moko today as well.
So Moko still hasn't woken up.
Well, it's day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, So sudden. This addition or subtraction. That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days, I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Anything happened while she was captured by the invaders.
We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either.
I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait.
You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though.
Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you?
And what do I do about the prisoner? I just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash.
You're unusually eager about this.
I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now?
I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I feel like Shoma will get conned into letting her out. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You can rescue animals to love her God when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too.
It was just then that I saw him running in the halls outside.
We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing till dawn.
Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever.
No, not as ever. This time, we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Clearly couldn't win it all. You won every single round. Equality's good and all, but didn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Alright, thanks for seeing him tomorrow, sorry. Oh, good one. Night-night. Sleep well.
Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm stuffed and actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare.
You seem to... Okay. I'll keep it a surprise. You think I should keep it a surprise, Root? The sound? Oh, that one. I can hear it, Lamar. Yeah, I forgot about that, huh? Nah, I'll keep it a surprise. Because then they can actually click on the YouTube short and watch it. Chat, we have an edited clip now. Be prepared. Thanks a lot. This filthy human trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. So she does have a full 3D, a full 2D sprite. She kind of looks like Kirito from Gun Gale. That's the vibe I get. Class weapon modifications, you came to the right place. Yeah, I think I just keep buffing Takumi. Who else? You're pretty good. Oh! Hey, you're first for an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. I still don't get what that means. Oh, fire. Unleash it. High firepower, close range attack of wide area. Click stun on user. And I'm completely out of resources. Perfect. You know if I need anything else. We haven't done one today, so I think we go on an entrance, outside run. Not this time, souls. Okay, we mostly need textiles and minerals. It's always the roomie. Oh, I didn't notice we couldn't. Right, because she's obviously looking after what's his face. Sure.
Ready to go?
Ready to go?
It would be cool if I unlock level 3 of what's its face in a thingy majig. Out loud. Okay, I want to try to get to the old school and see if anything happens there. Minerals and textiles. Ground starts checking for a building. Using doers, hide under a table. You got a pebble. That's practically worthless. You find a soul security robot. Doesn't look like it's gonna move. Totally broken. Dismantle it. The robot started moving and seemed suddenly really broken. Yes. And we're already losing the health. A tasty looking fruit's lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. I don't like this game. You see shards of glass on the ground. Look for intact pieces. And I took damage.
I found a little something.
We're in an old home appliance store. Fridge had an enemy. Washing machine. Reroll target spaces. You find old recycling machine. The material's in it. No, we lost our people.
I found a little something.
That is not good. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard recycling her. Let the roomie do it. It was like that horror franchise with that sword. The roomie thrust her head to a pile of syringes. She pulled out a gem from it. His enthusiasm is key. That's a sword reference.
We did it.
Specifically up against sword 2. You find air with strange and medicinal odor, herbs and grasses and healing properties. Might be able to pick something. Search for the best herbs. Got a versatile plant.
This looks good.
Hi, Capri. How are you doing? You find an old recycle machine. Please put something bad in. No! Why did I put the diamond in? Why does it always put my best things in there? You see some pretty butterflies. Catch one. Hired Stars only on project? Oh, what project are you working on? Is it your new model? When you're working on the other day? It's not new model, but your model? You explore an abandoned building, you find a loose cable that's still live. Somebody might catch fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker. Turn off the breaker, cutting off the electricity in the way until it's safe for pulling out the cable.
I found a little something.
I know we're in the mechanical area, but like, I so do not need the mechanical stuff. You find the ruins of a clock store. It still sells clocks of all sizes and these might have useful parts. This dismantle a large clock. Battle.
This looks good.
Just fixing model base. There's a lot of areas I always overlook. And I'm going with facial tracking. Still being perfectionist on. We're going to bed. You said you were going to bed ages ago, Soren. What the hell? I thought you were gone.
Looks a little dangerous.
Well, this could be trouble. Ha! All too
I
easy.
just noticed
Say
my
when.
problem.
This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah. Good to go.
Crud.
Take that! All right. Let's do this.
I'm definitely taking damage here.
I refuse to give in.
Good to go.
Shoot.
I can't wait.
I'm not
Okay,
done yet.
defense potion on
I'll
you.
give them a little something. That
And
was too close for comfort.
I want a defensive stance. I think I might actually be better to
I've got
just
this.
try and do some damage here. Whoa! Where did you get such a good AoE? Yeah, killing two is definitely better. No!
Fall back.
Oh, and it buffed the big guy.
Ready when you are.
Just try and get what the flight does, but whatever.
Got it.
Okay, you have 10.
My turn. Gotta push it.
Use this. Calling a physical therapist, this way I'm sure he knows. He knows like maps. Lame Medane.
Let's do this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Please look after yourself, Capri.
Say when.
You're capricious.
Ready when
Dun-dun.
you are.
Okay, we lost one character here. We've lost the diamond, which is the only thing of value we've found on this run.
I found a little something.
At least we got a rock. You find an abandoned enemy research lab. There are creatures with informal hide here. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to seek them. Dissect the one-eyed bat. Got a crystal eyeball.
I found a little something.
Okay, that's a rock. That's good. We like rock. See a small drone flying around. Going right for you. Jump up and grab it. Ow.
I did it.
Appreciate yourself. Yeah. You go up in value. Buy low, sell high. Appreciate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need a 2 if I did it that way. Oh, you find an old factory. The machine inside a room. The machine seems broken. Put together something from scrap. Got a speaker.
Yes.
Not great. If I do this, I need a 3. You find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. I don't think they're too plain. How you spice them up? Smother them with... Fill them with straw... Smother them with ketchup and mayonnaise. Wow, the only healthy member of my team healed up.
Wow!
Empty bread bag? What is the point of an empty bread bag? You see a bear covered in blood staring through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. No! Nozomi would have been able to heal it! If she was here. Finish it off. Oh. Honestly, this is more worthwhile to me than cable. Who even watches cable? You find some rice balls? Okay, what if we fill them up with strawberries instead of plums? Oh, he died! Why does he die from eating rice balls?
Looks like something good.
Oh, wait, and now we're in combat. Maybe I should have cut my losses and just left there.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. I'm good to go. I'll just put this... Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move.
Time for me to move.
I'm good to go. How
Sure.
about this?
Good morning,
Such
Visa.
a beautiful death. I can't wait. This
I can't wait.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay. How much movement do you have? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't wait. This'll do.
This'll do.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? So close to dead.
How do I optimize this to not die? Okay.
How many more can I get?
No.
Looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, let's try this. I may stay up to watch Lola's side to the cliff.
No good.
Good job, Ruru.
Alright, I'll use it. I'm about to die.
Oh, okay. Flicks across chain mid-tag range. Move -2, flight +2. Heals uses fatigue. Actually, chat, can someone remind me, what is, what does flight do? I feel like it wasn't explained. But someone definitely told me. But I don't know.
Time for me to move.
Okay, you can kill with that.
Does this do it for you? I can't wait.
I can't wait.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt.
Okay, no one in chat knows what flight does. My sim time just moves further and further back.
This looks good.
Shouldn't it be getting earlier and earlier? As you wake up to watch my stream? No! I wanted to... I should have done before. You look up Session Star. Better materials. No! I wanted that rock in the middle there. Or textiles, we've gone basically none of. You hear water running on some rocks, so we're natural spring. Destroy the rocks. Oh. Okay. You find it, Epic. Just take a small one. Wait, how do we take damage from taking a small rock? How does it even work? I really want to get to whatever this weird military base is. Actually, I wonder now if there might be another school. Take a glowing blue rock. Party took 3 damage. I'll live. If we get into a combat, we might actually die for good. It doesn't look like I'm anywhere near to get any more resources that I care about. So I think we just call it here.
We're done here.
We Why do I keep going to this area? Because it's cool, but I'm not getting the resources I need from here.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up
Why I
while
like
you
Flight
still
Plus 2
can.
yet?
Well then.
Are you Googling it,
good
Coda?
night.
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes.
These songs I played reminds me of... What's the bully people in there? Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Unite in forever.
Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep.
I also haven't played Marvel Rivals in a bit.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and
And
shine.
shine. Marvel
Get
Rivals?
ready for your 58th day
Marvel
of active
Rivals.
service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
Your
school
lives.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria.
+2 damage to flying enemies in that context. And it's not explained at any point. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I've encountered any flying enemy. No, some of the bosses were flying.
Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway.
Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you heading to the cafeteria?
It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too. You haven't come to breakfast in the last 2 days.
Oh, no. I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
Huh? A fever?
I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage the gelatin or liquid foods.
Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7.
I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer.
Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting.
With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever's worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it.
She's transforming. Or something. Man, I have like no perception of how to get around this place. Shouldn't I be running into what's his face somewhere around here? Oh! No, I'm an idiot. I'm on the wrong floor. Running.
There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body. Seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's just like how knowing of the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who'd let me vivisect them?
I don't think I want to know that word, man. I don't think I want to learn.
As soon as I got to cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko.
She has a fever. Surely that means she's gone worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invader doesn't like her. That's the only thing that makes sense.
The rate she's gone, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what?
Killing Miss Modro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker.
But even if we can bring her back, killing her would be truly horrendous. No way, nah. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person.
I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why did we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder. I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love.
That's not like us at all, though.
But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept. But it's gonna cost you.
Mascarara, she's got plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. I want to kill someone and do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with the money and sway is the Osazuki way. That's totally villainous. I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Good night, Capri. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice seeing you.
Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic made us too numb to this stuff.
Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that.
I hate that face. So much. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway. Like a game or manga. Okay, I definitely think Darumi is the most suspicious person so far. I think she might actually know what's up with the world.
Anyway, for now, let's wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi's by her side caring for her after all.
Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry.
Oh no, it's already time. Time to be the prisoner. I'm sorry. This rotten mag will be taking his leave.
After he spouted that hard explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria.
That seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner.
You think he's got to teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet.
And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning.
Good night, Swin. I'll see you in half an hour when you're still not in bed.
It looks like Shoma's really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. We gotta communicate with her someday. Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. The Earth really created them in order to advance world death. And why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like chemo anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me.
Okay, what do we give to who? I'm so bad at giving presents. Wow. That is quite a message, VTuber lover. I don't Don't know what to say about that. Nice to meet you. I mean, I don't know too much about VTubers, so if you say it was a bad month, I guess it was a bad month. Oh, okay. I bet that Kaku. Oh, what's her name? Oh, actually, she would love detective stuff. You want one? Yeah. I mean, there's like tens of thousands of VTubers. Kako, that's her name. I don't know, like I watch my friends and a couple of big ones, but like there's so many big ones.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Yay! She likes it. Observation plus 20. Also, I mean, this is kind of a Twitch thing, but generally it's considered quite rude to join streams and start talking about other streamers. Like, you'd be timed out immediately for doing that in a lot of streams. Okay, quirky food. This should be liked by Tomato Girl. My fault. All good. I'll let you know. Carrara. I have to remember their names.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve.
Okay, she's like medium blushing. Okay, by 8. Better than nothing. Ding dong, ding bong.
Time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
While
Well
you
then.
still can.
Good night.
Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep.
You know, a while since you had a dream or seen the ghost dude. Speak of the devil.
It's asleep.
Finally.
Claire DeLune playing again.
It had been 5 days since Kario rescued the emancipated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting. It was extremely wary of humans. Kario took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry.
How the heck were these two not dating?
It's
Like
not
actual...
the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so
And now Nozomi gets sick as well, right?
It must be really hard to
We
be
have
alone all
those
the
super
time.
conveniently timed memories
Still.
appear.
You should rest.
Friend zoned? No, she was madly in love with him, dude.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
The dog is really cute.
Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Cute. Wholesome. Dong bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here
59th?
at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the
Drink water.
unendurable
Thank you
and
for the
suffering
reminder.
the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Save. It's fine. I saved these today.
That's right. That's how Karu was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kara, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria.
Actually, I should have saved it. Yeah, this is for you, Coda.
As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears.
And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. No, don't ask. Hakimi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is it gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over and everyone new comes in.
Whatever, man. Just let him talk till he's satisfied.
Last night I went to bring in prisoner food like usual. But then we talked together for a while. Well, I took that, or I mean, told her all kinds of stories for yesterday. Told her about my dog Leo. Leo was my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. And then we were playing fetch, and he'd never chase the ball, and we ran off instead. He'd suddenly dive into the river, and we were out on walks and swim to the other side.
All he did was run away. Is that normal?
That is incredibly normal. Some dogs make it their life's mission to see how far away they can get from you the moment you give them an opportunity. I was gesturing and talking enthusiastic about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. And this means he's communicator, right? Isn't that amazing progress?
Well, yeah. You're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess.
If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy.
Shoma's made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it.
If she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech and flight using hemoanima. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. Invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump no Billy like us in with those lowlifes. Worry.
Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well.
As well as what?
Putting aside the other invaders, this commander's clearly not just a monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling.
That's not true. That is so not true. Okay, first of all, things like dogs can smile. Debatably, they're not doing it because of emotions, but because they're like doing other things. But like, they can. Humans recognize it smiling because, you know, we're so coded to be on each other. But like, even ignoring that, like, monkeys and stuff can smile. They smile all the time.
In that case, the invaders might be a different race of humans.
Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? None of that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? We gotta kill them first. That's that.
Indeed. Evil must be slain like holy Jumanji sword.
We're not going to think our way to an answer. The ways to worry about the true nature of the invaders.
That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored when you get the final twist.
That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Gonzaki? You're the one in charge of her.
Not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they're adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal.
What do you think, Takumi?
Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think we'll wait the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here.
I know somebody will smile as a threat. Well, I guess like a hyena.
So it's not something to worry about?
If we learn new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus our battles here.
I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead.
We won't make it if we're focused on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karu and Nozomi. I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack.
Okay, let's see if we can make a gift for someone. But like, okay, I want to try to reserve as much of my fabric as I can. I feel like the fortune telling goods would be quite liked by... I'm so bad with names. It also uses a lot of fabric. Oh, this would be for the samurai girl. Who the heck does yoga? I don't think any of the characters do yoga. I'm really curious about who wants a wedding dress. The swimsuit's also interesting, but like, I feel like no character would love that. I could give this to Thingy, but I don't know if he's available right now. Sure, let's give the Kako mini Sandy to her brother, Ema.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Hell yeah! Plus 20. This is kind of... Okay, it's a little stressful, but it's kind of fun doing this kissing game. Takumi, you're free right now. Let's play some baseball. You like baseball? Oh man, I should be learning what characters like by talking to them. But that's so hard. I've still found nothing Aito likes. Oh, that was his best in slot. And that was her best in slot. Shoma likes food. What could Rara like? Yoshika likes food. You probably want the rope. I can't get about how Moko looks. A cat photo book. Graphic novel, so you can do a single volume of graphic novel into a whole set. Okay, I think Aito would want this. Because I think he mentioned hating unfinished series. Maybe I'm way off base.
Oh. That's so ugly.
That is the worst we've gotten. Only 2. I didn't even think it was possible to get below 4.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels airy. It's like the calm before a storm. Like something crazy is gonna happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy.
Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride.
Right, this would not be evening time. I want to go longer chat. I'm in a good mood.
Of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Let's see how long we
Honestly, I'm
go.
kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days,
Okay, I guess we have all our rooms.
for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Man, it does kind of feel sad knowing that there could have been a game where I was really attached to Sero, but now he's been gone for like the majority of the game. I don't even know who he is anymore. He's just a screen that saves the day. He's just a calendar.
Today's day 60, huh? 100th day strong closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Gonna make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day.
Oh, Takumi.
Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now.
What is it? Did something happen?
Well, I thought I'd go explore outside.
Explore? Why?
Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems like the gift of mana can make antipyretic medicine.
You're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself?
Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims.
What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends.
But I can't expose you all to danger.
She really is just like Karua. Everyone's trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go. Even if you try to stop me, you're stuck with my whims now.
Okay. Thank you.
Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right?
Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. It would be cool if I could bring someone else with me. You're always down here. Why? What? Not? Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria?
Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought would make her an antipyretic.
Mate, you mean with a gift of magic? I had no idea it could make medicine.
Yeah, so Nozomi and I'll be stepping out for a bit, if you don't mind. Could you let everyone else know?
Yeah, sure. Be careful out there.
Will do.
This was like a huge risk, either going with just like 1 or 2 people.
Alright, time to get going.
Hey, Takumi. Thank you, truly.
Huh? You should save your thanks for after we've collected ingredients and made the medicine.
Yes, you're right. I'll do that.
Okay then, let's go.
Something is gonna happen when we're out here. This is way too suspicious.
So, what do we need to make the anti-pyretic?
Let's see. Cool herb supplement and wafer paper.
Okay, cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Let's go find them and come back ASAP.
Interesting. We have to go to a lot of places. We have to go to a lot of places. Okay. Give it a proper burial.
I picked this one up.
Give me a rock. Looks like lots of old mineral stores. Hey, a glowing blue rock. You lifted it. It's blue like blue gravity exploded. Gosh darn it. Okay, I think we just play to try and get through this. This feels pretty hard. Strange seeds fall from the sky. Pick them up after I hit the ground. Spinning seed.
We did it.
Oh, spinning seeds are so cool. I used to pass through a park on my way to school that like had them, and they were so fun. You see a large barrel. Break it. Battle. Chat, you guys know the ones, right? I don't know if they're actually called spinning seeds, but like... She can heal!
I can still fight! I'll never I can still fight!
Okay.
I've got this.
Actually, this may be a lot easier than I thought it would be.
My turn. Take that. All right, here we go.
Take that. All right, here I go.
Ready when you are.
I won't give in! All good!
I owe you.
Okay, she does heal herself.
Locked and loaded!
Good to know.
Stay back!
Thanks. Let's do this.
The, guy wasn't paralyzed, huh? Okay.
That's it.
Okay. This is fine.
Damn it. Let's go.
Yeah, I definitely want to heal the team before we leave the area.
Got it. Good to go. All right.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, she is like top notch for this.
Patch you up.
I owe you.
We actually want to get into combat with her.
This.
Not only for the reward, but because, like, she's just healing.
Yes.
In which case, you see has her sign. Don't sign and press on. Broken stone.
Here, I found this.
Oh, great. You got a cool herb, which does not take a slot like I was worried about. You find a pair of mins under me. Smell them. Made you feel sick.
Look what I found.
Why did she smell them? Oh no, you dropped your bag and found a nearby pond. Everything. I don't want to lose everything. What the heck? This game has impressive number of small WTF moment. Okay, glowing blue one exploded last time. Power Stone. Yeah, let's get into combat.
Battle start.
Say when. Yeah. Here we go. Ha! Got it. Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
Is this not exactly the same combat layout as last time?
All good.
Thanks. Ready when you are. Here. Let's go. Take that. All right. Let's do this. Take this.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Brr, I see what you just posted to the clip channel.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Ha! Got it.
No,
Let's
you
go.
didn't.
Take
Yeah, I did.
this.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yo, poisonous mushroom. Ignore it with full health. Combat. Dun 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 dun.
I've got this.
You've got combat. You've got combat. You've got
Ready when
combat.
you are.
You've got combat.
Oh, my turn.
So you know loving enemies.
Here we go.
I hope that we aren't enemies.
Good to go.
They seeing you and angry.
Got it.
Wonder
Ready
if
when
you're
you
just
are.
hangry.
There. Good to go.
I guess we'll never know. Oh, say it ain't so.
That's it. All right. Say when.
This is an incredible amount of damage.
Here.
The enemies could never manage.
I'm spent.
I'm spent.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Good to go. Let's do this. Gotcha.
Overkill.
Take care.
Take
of the
care.
rest.
We fight
Yes.
Pokemon.
Whoa! Okay. That's kind of good for us. Can I pop this? And be going back.
What?
Oh! This whole time I thought you had to actually land on it. You found an overground greenhouse. Pull a vines and look inside.
I picked this one up.
Yo! Set. Nutritional supplements. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this rain. Hmm. You see it has a sign. Another sign and press on.
We did it.
This is probably not worth grabbing. To be fair, I do need rocks more than I need green. Oh, what does that mean? What is the no foot thing? You see a dolphin through some trash. Am I throwing my cigarette? Examine the trash. Headed cloth
Look
scrap.
what I found.
That is more important to me than... The red crystal. What the heck does this mean?
Nothing to do here.
Oh. That was a little less interesting than I thought it would be. Play on the swings. Sure, we may as well go for this treasure. At its head. You got it, people.
Yes.
Damn. Various mushrooms. Look at the fiery red looking ones. Ow.
What?
Notes on a depressing story. Well. Why? Stone. A barely working motor. Hell no. Actually, chat, I'm kind of surprised we haven't gone like a... I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten a... backpack increase. Like something to carry more. Go sun, strong gust of wind. Grab the trash. Headed cloth scrap. I need that more than spinning seed. Thick fog. Keep going anyway. Ow. I really want to grab that purple cloth. So I guess I'll do the battle. Also, it's a purple battle, so we should get some good loot from this. Is my hope. The fact it's raining makes me feel like something cinematic's gonna happen. And that scares me.
Got it. Let's do this. That's it. Ready when you are. All right.
I'm okay.
All right.
I've got this. Yeah.
In your turn. You'll live. Joss.
Say when. Here we go. Got it. Good to go. Take that.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I owe you.
Huh. I can't quite heal him to full.
Ready when you are.
Oh wow. You win. Now give me something great.
Yes.
No. Oh, okay. I can go up. Then I can go back down. Last time Pirate King Flags was a good idea. Nothing happened. Damn. With the paper.
That should be everything we need.
Yes, now we can go make Moko's anti-predator.
Then let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that?
Lightning. Pink. And it was really close.
Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right?
Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you.
Uh-oh. We can't use the Arrive-O-Matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here.
We can avoid direct strike from doors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of the old buildings and ride it out.
Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to stay anymore, but dove right into a nearby building.
Is someone gonna knock us out again? Oh! We should probably be okay in here.
The outside world is seriously dangerous. Crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often.
Well, death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious.
I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex.
What do we do now?
All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes.
Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here.
That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here.
You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. And it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop.
Yeah, let's do that. Sometime after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karua, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No.
They are so
it's fine.
incredibly awkward.
I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school.
Which school did you go to?
I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing
Strength
great
training.
even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Wait. What?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sarah recruit you into his team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up.
I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that?
Huh?
I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it?
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay Last Defense Academy.
Huh?
I want to stay here, Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place.
Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
She's one of the French. No. I think she is our friend and she came after us. That's... But then she like had her memory wiped?
Your mom?
My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. No! She's a Karua clone!
Experiment?
It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. My mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. Really, I just want to fight alongside all of you. If anyone finds out about this, probably won't be able to stay anymore. So, I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you?
No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this.
Huh?
I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay?
Okay, I will. I promise.
Oh, but there's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad?
He died a long time ago when I was little. In a car accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything.
Your dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Karu was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karu's mom's still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Karu never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow?
Oh, looks like the rain's almost stopped. The lightning's died down too.
Huh? Oh yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late.
I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it back by morning.
Sure, let's head back.
Right. Okay. It's possible her mum isn't... Either her mum isn't really dead. They just lied and was like, your mother died, we're taking you away now. Or... Karu's mum actually was dead. This whole time she's just... I don't know, been pretending she isn't. Split personality? They need split personality somewhere in the game. Hi, Leafy.
The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours.
Guess what I carried on playing finally? Kirby Dreamland. Oh, Future Redeemed. Nice. I can't believe it took you this long. I'm glad you're finally doing it.
Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor and we both let out a big sigh.
I'm exhausted. Your Switch died? How? It should have given you so many warnings.
Yeah, that was a real tiring walk.
Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation.
What conversation? I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic.
I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too. After you make that medicine.
Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been?
Oh, Ido, sorry. We went outside to find materials. Couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait out until the storm was over.
Yes, Takumi, come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development.
Surprising how?
Don't tell me, Moko.
You should go to the cafeteria. It's just my way there.
In the cafeteria?
Come on, let's go.
Right.
I mean, surely she's awake. There's no way she's dead. Hey!
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
Huh? An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh,
heard you two went exploring. What is her voice?
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
I heard you two went exploring all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake.
No.
Yeah, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I went to sleep. Just because I was asleep in a fence doesn't mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying?
But how did this happen all of a sudden?
I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. You still woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I didn't sleep up for days, right? Yikes! I must have done my last Phoenix splash. Moko, you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit bestie. My skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep.
What decade are you even from?
But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
She looks like Rachel Weird and Mr. Mime, pop fighting type. I'm out. Leafy, no!
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd
Aww.
never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw,
Okay, I do love someone with a flair for drama. Oh, wonderful!
There's so good onions up in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man.
He put on glasses.
It's seriously a relief that you're able to wake up.
Oh, you're screaming right. You went looking materials and it's all me for me, right?
Right.
I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. That scared me for a moment. But she just like teleported forward. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment.
That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as a cutesy.
Anyway, it was okay, Nozomi. We didn't flash you or anything, did you?
I'd never do that.
Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why did you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. You don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Oh, Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough silence for the idiot, please. It seems the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident. We have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey Moko, I heard that you're strong as all get out.
And you're a high school pro wrestler, huh? And that's something.
If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Is she traumatized? Moko, what is it? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy. Can you smell what Moko is cooking? Can I smell what the Rock is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is full of weak heads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired of your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today?
Yeah, I'll take you off on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I want to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow.
But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Right. Of course. Here you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from a fine woman to another. Mwah. I don't ever run her so bad I'm too scared she'll whip me.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought that Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point going out, but that's the petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm Pete. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
And you know what, chat? That is probably a good point for me. Because I feel like we're going to have a lot more stuff tomorrow. So, if you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure to smack that subscribe, hit that like, comment, tell your friends, notification bell. Please, subscribe on Twitch, follow on Twitch. Please, I need you. Please don't go. No, I see the videos about it.